Hello, hello. How bored are we talking here? Wednesday bored, I guess. Last week we wrote the book. This is not totally motivating Jen to sleep. Well, if it's gonna be really boring stream, then maybe. Oh, yeah. Or maybe we should play like this sleep music. I'm yawning now that you mentioned sleep. I woke up early today. So I have few things to do. I thought I would just stream. I know it's silly to stream doing nothing. But we're gonna do it because we have to finish the TTS. We have to upload new pictures from Gangi lecture. And we have to write the book. So that's the plan for today. It's way too hot. Yep. How are you, Tom Zombie? On the other hand, I did sort out my books, as I said on the chat, depending on what category they're from. The problem is it's not finished, so I probably cannot show you guys yet the collection. Maybe next week. Like there's this big part on the bottom right that's mess, and everything else is on the floor as well. So it's not ready yet. Maybe Time Zombie will be able to show off his book collection before. Wait, how do you accidentally destroy all your overlays? Shell flexing. I mean, is there anything that I aren't supposed to show you guys? I mean, like, I probably could. Shogi books, 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 Polish books, Japanese books, manga. Here we go. You created a new overlay for Shogi Wars, and I ended up accidentally modifying a widget that was used for every OBS scene. Oh my god, that happened to me so many times, Time Zombie. That happened to me so many times, like years ago, and I learned to not do that. That every time you're trying to create a new scene, you add a new element with a new name. It happens to me so many times. Yeah, you should create separate ones, yeah. This is why I have like... What do I have? For this one versus this one. The 81 Dojo Lobby. And this one is overlay close up. Like No, 81 Dojo in-game. I gave it like a specific name so that the overlay knows to not modify the other one. But for example, the camera... I think the camera doesn't matter. The chat, I had to create a new overlay for the chat to be in this corner versus that corner. So I have two of those. Yeah. Condolences for what? For Time Zombie? For the Shogi Wars being educational, and then condolences for breaking, I assume? Thanks, Sudowski, for support. So many sad penguins from Toad. What did I... Oh yeah, step by step. I wanna start with the Gangi thing. So as you guys know, we have this link on Discord. If you didn't know, well, now you should know. Shogi resources, Gangi updated every book. Every second week. So we have like 12 pages, and this page is actually I want some music to be playing. $53. We're so the schedule is number 1, make a new picture of the Gangi notes. Schedule number 2, finish TD series. Schedule number 3, write a book. 53. Why do I have page 53 and 56 is the next one? I guess there was some column again. So we're gonna add those 3 new pages. Is my cat getting... Yeah, it is. It's green. In fact, my shirt get in the wrong lighting is... Maybe I should put something on. The problem I have taking pictures with this phone is when I do, it tends to take a video, and that's not what I need. And then I don't know how to fix that. It's my problem with Pixel recently. So all the cool kids can this sort of activity co-working. Co-working? Saturday board stream? Well, Saturday stream wasn't board. The board stream was when we we're talking about Shogi promotion and writing book, and that was a week ago on Wednesday. Saturday was playing ? Something ? That was the other one. It says JPG though. So if I send it to myself, share as video. Don't share as video. Chinchil co-working stream. Yeah, I don't know exactly Working means because co-working, it makes seem like I'm working with you guys. Okay, so it's like freelancing in the same office. I guess we can add co-working to the title of the stream. Here you go. Hi, bouncing across. How are you? So I sent pictures to myself, but they're not here yet. So what happened, phone? Where did I send those pictures to? Did I send it directly to those notes? No. I'm figuring out technology. I'm too old. Okay, view pictures. Oh, I see. So it sent it. It created some album. Save. Wait, the save is not the button. Download. Download. Okay. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. We have page 12. So this will be page 13 in that case. Going directly to the Gangi folder. Wait, we do have page 13. Why there is page 12 on the screen? Confusion noises. I see, because I renamed those, but I didn't rename. Okay, so I had this blank page that wasn't supposed to be there. Now we're gonna fix that. Documents. Gangi. So basically page 11 doesn't exist. Page 12 should be page 11. And page 13 should be page 12. And now we officially have page 13. And page 14. And 15. If you guys have better non-copyright music, feel free to share. This one I use always for the stream, it might be repetitive. Okay, and 13, 14, 15. Bloop. You enjoyed this co-working stream? Nice. It's weird. Oh no. Oh no. OBS, why did you do that? There is something that you make it full screen. Some button, and now I've done it and I have no idea how to put it down. Back to normal. Oh no. So I was saying I don't see how many viewers I have for some reason. Usually it was visible. Oh, there is a bug. Okay, it's buggy. That's why. Okay, I can see the number, but it's... I'm gonna open the dashboard from the side. OBS isn't working perfectly today. Creator dashboard. And I will be able to mark my stream. Okay. So did it add the notes? Here it is, page 13. Stretch, thank you. My shirt is going invisible. It's quite funny stretch. Yeah. So the only solution I have to that problem is A, I put something on top, which is not that color, or B, I change the shirt, and I'm too lazy to do both. So, yep. Today we have imperfect green screen stream. Next time I shall be more careful when choosing my shirts. What soundtrack? This one. I just chose like a guitar, lofi, because, you know, learning guitar now. And it kinda sounds better for my ear because learning, I don't know, when you're learning something, you just wanna listen it. That page is important because we still didn't finish it. For the notes so far, doing well. Is it 13 though? Wow, that's a lot of pages. Only my book was so big. Okay, what was point number 2? Ah yes, TTS. T-shirts from the future. You know, times I enjoyed your overlay making streams. Yeah, I also lurked a little bit. It was nice. Okay, TTS. TTS is complicated. I think we had one more result, the rest we need to default. So I open my program, which you guys don't see. Should I share my screen? Yeah, I'm just gonna describe what I'm doing. So I will have to log into my page to update stuff. And Discord first. No. First we open the pairing program. Pairing program, and then we need to add the results to run 9. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. And if I remember correctly, TTM is TT Shodan. Results. What happened to Shodan people? Okay. Shodan. Ghost on Hege Mege should get a win because he had no answer. Ghoston said that there were no messages from them in TT series. So I assume the rest will have defaults. Okay, so how do we do it? So for sure Hege Mege gets a win. So we need to add him in 2 places. Okay, slow down. Round 9. T9, not 8. Let's close this. And we go TTS not for fate. And we get Hege Mege. And we get Josh. And we get the click. Okay. And Hege Mege gets a win with defaults. Okay. And then we gonna add 2 for fates, but I'm gonna double check it. Gonna check if Ghoston is right. Like, where is the last message from 3rd week? For some reason Discord doesn't work. Okay, slow down, brain. It's not a Shogi game, there's no BOME, there's a nice music playing. No need to get irritated. Yep, there is no 2FA. Maybe that's something we should fix as well. WordPress 2FA, is it a possibility? That's actually a good point. Thanks, Time Zombie. Okay. Getting distracted. I got a new pencil case today. I'm quite happy. I was explaining to Jean yesterday how I like to stare at pens and notebooks at the shop. I don't know if that's something you would call a fetish, but definitely I like buying pens. So we shall use this pen. But now it's all organized. Now I have the pen case. It's all great. I have two notes here and I don't understand what they mean. Oh, I see. That's from the Laurent stream. Okay. Fix overlay. Big. Another stamp. Catalog. That's what we talked about last week. Train summoner. I think we already added you guys there. Rico was the train summoner. Shogi book subscription box. That was an idea. And what am I writing down? Ah yes, to factor in the WordPress. Okay. Next. Vacancy of technology, yes. So we're gonna ignore this for now because we have it written down. And gonna go. Discord checking if they schedule the games or not. From user, and then to. For some reason, Discord doesn't allow me to search for user. Sometimes it. Yeah, this is the user. From. Guys, does the Discord search work for you? Shows me no result even though there should be results. Yeah, it doesn't work for some reason. Oh well, and check. TT series. So we have tour tweak. I mean, they gave no answer, so I shouldn't be even checking that, but I guess if I see one of them asking question, do you have game? I'm gonna give them point basically. That's all you have to do, guys. You just have to send that one message. White Knight, serious, White Knight, serious, White Knight, Chrono. Trunk, Vieredin, Jusen, Konomon, Vieredin, Jusen. Lifestyle, Sinit, Ezra's, Hegemega. So Hegemega did get win, okay. Clomax, Sea of Konomon, Chrono. Ramalam, Ezra, Rebecca. Ghoststones. Joker. But that's the last round. Clomac and Joker, that was last round, right? Yeah. So after that he never sent a message. So they're gonna get 0. Yeah, all the names that I read, they weren't mentioned. None of them were. Oh, 0. And I don't feel guilty about it because I checked. Will there be season 6 this year? I think that because ESC is coming and there's this summer vacation, I think we should do it like after that. So we're gonna, because we always have summer break in the TTS as well. Summer break, like breaks between series. We are in May. Hopefully in June we're gonna have handicap game. July maybe we can start registration. And like end of August maybe. Yeah, so it's like this year, yeah. But like few months later kinda, so that people can have time to rest, yeah, because it is quite a stress, yeah, play one game every week. And what we also want you to do is improve between seasons. And this is why there is this breakdown. Zero points, yeah, okay, so for 0 points I need to again input their names. So we have third week. We pretend you're the winner, then modify it by hand. Akira. TTS 59. Oh, there is system online. Mystery Man. I guess if I don't input their name, it's gonna say 0-0, but no game. Yeah, so the difference is instead of not played, it's gonna show no game. So that I know that I inputted the results, so maybe that makes sense. So this is 0, and this is 0. Like it's not even draw, it's gonna be like 0. Never happened before. But it's the last round, people give up. Which is sad, because if they would play the last round, they would get the D miles. Okay, we have to hand adjust, so it's 0-0, not 0-1. I hope my program understands that, because I don't think I've programmed the 0-0 option, actually. It might break it. Okay, we're gonna see if it works. If it doesn't, we're just gonna delete those games and leave it as not played. Publish, publish. Click, 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 click. Okay, done, save. Now we have to parse the Kifu. Do we open it? No. Game list standings and for round 8 as well. Now we're supposed to be magically able to input it. And we delete this one. I wanted to find the starting time and of first round. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Just scroll down and it will be here. No, it's not here actually. Yeah, never mind. We're gonna just call it February then. You may. Oh, I have to check who is graduating as well. Oh, that's a lot of work. Okay. Okay, step by step, step by step. First the winners. Okay, so... we're editing this page, and we're gonna get top 3. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3. Okay. This will be bold. And according to what we did last time, we had the name, number of wins and the name, so we're gonna do the same. Thank you, WordPress, for being awkward. Right. TTS. First we do game list, results, magic. So it does say no game, no game, no game. So it does say 0, 0 and like exclamation point 1. But that's not what I wanted, so I'm gonna just adjust it. And then the name is confused because it's exclamation mark instead of number 1. No game, so it didn't select the name. That's perfect. So I shouldn't be giving exclamation mark as it's getting confused. Okay. Same, the same, okay. Final standings. And it seems that Chrono had won with 9 wins. We were taking their 81 dojo name. Okay. We have Olivandi on second. And surprisingly, third place it has 6 wins. So there was a big gap between those players, it seems. Okay. And now we will have to figure out the graduations. Oh yeah, and final standing was in cup because it's like final stand. Well, yeah, let's leave it like that. So we're gonna delete the useful links, maybe put it behind because they're not as important. Okay. And here it is, the results from Turning to Shodan Season 5. Now check with the program if it's the same. 986 Shuyal. I guess it's Shuyal, not Chrono. Shuyal. Olivandi Crow. Yes. Okay. White Knight also did pretty well. There's like 4 people on the third place actually. It's just that White Knight had worse SOS than Pot Noodle. Or maybe they lost the direct match. How did it work? Yeah, they lost the direct. Okay, I see. So White Knight lost the Shogi lifestyle, therefore he's 4th. Alright. Now we will have to adjust this thing. Yeah, I thought he's going to win as well. I'm gonna log in here so that you guys can see what I do, as it's a bit pointless for me to stream. I can edit it, right? Yes, okay. Security alert, yes, I logged in, yes, Google. Alright. Let's turn it to Shodan, and we have this rating somewhere here. And we're gonna do something scary. Because those doesn't matter anymore. We're gonna add a column to the right. Yeah. It messes up everything, but it's okay. This is the max rating, and this is max rating after. This will be before. And if I remember correctly, you can copy the formatting somehow. Paste special conditional formatting only. So now all those, yeah, they will start changing color. Cool. So let's see how everyone's rating changed. It's gonna take a lot of work, but I like doing it, so let's go. And I'll start with Spark. Okay, I'm gonna open a few of them because 81 Dodge is slow to load. Sparka, this is the max rating, boom. And we see that he's actually graduating. Then we have Kuma. Also graduating. Then we have this random player, we don't know, he's not playing. He would be in the same tournament, and Dark is the same. We're gonna go up to this USA player. The Tyrannosaurus is 110. Hedgehog is this, still TTJ. And Blazewood, still the same. Jung, still the same. And finally, this one will be the same because he was too high anyway. So we're gonna put those in green, not green, orange. Maybe less horrible orange. Alright, so those will be our graduates. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if he graduated means he won't have another chance. I mean, but honestly, it's not about winning the tournament, it's about playing regularly and therefore putting you in the place that you should be. Also improving your Shogi in the effect, but many players, you know, don't play online because they don't have motivation or they're scared, but this tournament, that's the point, right? You're supposed to surprise yourself or put your rating where it's supposed to be and then work on it. So like we have like Sparka, he played a lot. We already knew that Sparka is like getting better and better, he played often. But here you can clearly see, and everyone can clearly see that it is reflected in his rating right now, yeah? Sure, not everyone will like immediately jump. Well, that's part of the game, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna open all of them at the end. Okay, we're gonna start from the bottom. So Topasium is still the same. Smith allergy is this much. Crab, this much. Jade Man. So his max rating is too high, but that's what he was, so no graduation here. Shall Isogashifu. Sogashifu. Oh, yeah, so he was already too high, yeah. His current rating is much lower. Cut. Mayachik. We have Soleyat. Soleyat means I jumped TTC, TTC. TTC also played very strongly, yeah, no surprise here, he also gets promoted. Alright. So this is also, I think, a graduate here. Nice, 3 graduates from the TTJ. Yeah, but I like to like see both of them at the same time. Oh, and it's so much harder for me to copy, yeah. So much harder. Yeah, many rising stars, I agree. The winner... We don't know the winner yet, TTJ. We didn't. TTS, okay. TTS, Ghoston, click. Ghoston, yes! Ghoston got promoted to 1-dan recently, we were talking about this on stream. Finally, I'm so impressed with Ghoston. Seriously so impressed. Alright, Ezra. Sirius. Skamax. This is higher, Jinro. Jinro. Okay. He's down to 1 cube, but that doesn't matter. What I wanna see is where was that one done? One done was in February. Nice. Okay, we have Erwin, who's also above the one done. Suddenly winning a lot of games. That's always suspicious. What are those messages? I get notified by all of them? Wow. Haha, Dobutsu. Okay, that makes sense. Jason is super readable. Not as the colors. I'm a female. I see colors better than numbers. Tokyo Peach is like one of the most shogi motivated, like most active shogi players. She shines with her love to shogi on her Facebook. Such passion. Trang also, you know, like his devotion to shogi promotion is also impressive. Oh, so close. This close. In that case, we're gonna give it another color as well. We had something like close to graduation type of deal. 161. Ah, this one is also close. Alright, let's put it close to graduation as well. Like if it's like 9 points away, less than 10 points away, we're gonna put it on the list of close to graduating. Because the effort is there, yeah? Cloretto. Klaumak also doing well. But not one done yet. Olivand is also seemed very, very strong in general. Okay. next? Konomon. Akira. And Josh, who for some reason is in this tournament, requested to be in TTS. So unfortunately, yeah. How did he do, actually? Josh TTS. Yeah, it's pretty hard. If you like go to the wrong tournament, then you just get crushed. It might be demotivating. But he requested to be in TTS, so... Here, no, who do not... Yeah, here we have graduation. That's the wrong color. Jin still didn't hit one then. It's surprising. Jin should be much higher, I feel. If he concentrated on Shogi, I'm pretty sure he would hit one then. Maybe he... It kind of feels like he has waves. Like sometimes he can play really well. The other times it's falling down. Mega. Mystery Man. System Online. White Knight. Still not one done. White Knight, yeah? Close, but not there yet. And finally, third week. Which is quite surprising. His max is that high. And yet he fell to 5Q. That's a fall. I wonder why. It's unusual to see this kind of fall. Unless something is happening. Alright, so who's this person is also close, but yeah, not 10 points away. And yeah, Erwin, it seems like this graduation as well. Yeah. Jen is clearly focusing more on Shogi promotion. Yeah, I mean, fair. Alright, so we have to update that fact. Let's see how it was last season. So we had names in that color. And we had graduates, one done. And we had close to graduation, right? So we're gonna use the same system. And we have Ghost on. So how should we do it? Okay, let's first find their name on the list. And then change the color. How do I change the color again? Here. No. 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 So this is like column, edit table, options. It should be here. Highlight, inline, keyboard input. It should be here, but it's not. Why is WordPress updating everything? Now I'll be sitting here half an hour trying to figure it out. Okay, let's try with normal text at first. So let's take his name, goes on, that it graduates, and then try to color that. Nothing. Highlight. Oh, that's what it is? A highlight? Highlight then. Can I use this color because it's darker and maybe more visible than the super bright other one? Okay. So let's go stone. Next. Here. Jinro Jusen. Jinro Jusen. Higher, so we're gonna put him higher as well. Jinro Jusen. Did we color the names as well? No. Okay, in that case we didn't color the names, so let's ignore that. Okay. Jinro Goston. Erwin Smith. So he's under Goston. And finally, Plotno the chef. Right. And then we'll have Alibandi. And that's done. Results from TT Shodan are live. What I will have to do is update who is going to get the D-Miles. So we'll have to do that. And then we move to the next one. Which one do we do next? TTJ, let's do TTJ maybe. Oh, and I have to add the results. So we have this game from Smith. Mega forfeit. Layout versus Topazium. So we have Muchacho and Smith results actually. Add that. For TTJ, so that's good. And the rest was okay. So TTJ. It's confusing because I have so many programs open. Okay, close this one for now. Where is our pairing program? I guess we should find that one first. Yeah. Showdown is done. Open TTJ. Results, and we had this new result which was from Smith and Muchacho. Muchacho 1, that's correct, and then we have Smith. Smith 1. We're gonna download the Kifu by hand because loading 20 Kifu is too much work at this point. And change the weird 0-1 into 1 so that my program doesn't freak out. Download. And we actually download all the Kifu into documents, TT series, TTJ run 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games. There should be 7, but 1 was forfeited, so I think that's correct. Yeah. Don't know if you guys can see it. I'm gonna just quickly check how did it go. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take this page as our page we wanna template. Queen Joseph. Alright, so round 9 results. I'll take this. I'm gonna take this. I'll put this on the bottom. Actually, scratch that. We're gonna put it here. Those standings are gone. No standings. Graduates and close to graduation. And this is 1,205Q. I'm fine, and you? Smells like butter. How are you? Good to hear. I'm actually noticing that we have like a point here and not on the other one, so I now have to fix that. All right. Okay, Jiazi. So first we need to generate those results. We do have all results input. We're gonna publish. No. Round 8. Publish. Run through our program. Result ttj ttm. We should parse the key again. And it should be done. And now ttj standings game list first. Game list 9. Click. So we have a problem. It says that it has not been played here, which is a lie because it was played. So we have certain problem. Round 9 results. It is here. TTJ. Round 9. Maybe because it doesn't have a name. Kifu. No. Smith Alergi. Maybe because his name is from big letter. Maybe that's what's confusing it. Let's see again. Results, nope. Game list. Yes, now it's here, cool. And this one has no gain, correct. And final standings, here we go. TTJ, final standings, round 9. And we have Kuma with 8 points and Blitz with 7.5. That actually hurts to lose half a point. Especially that he won against Kuma. So on round 4 he had a draw for some reason. Let's compare. Yeah, it should be correct. Let's see. Results. Round 4. Yeah, TCT and Blitz had half a point. So that hurts. Yeah, Kuma is going well. 8 wins, eh? Really nice. Yep. Berber. 8 wins. And 5 wins. and hedgehog. 6 wins. And therefore, beer bear. Replacing Prussian. Okay, now graduates and all that stuff. Let's just do that. Sparka. Kuma. Because I don't have to jump through the pages 50 times. Okay. So Berber needs to be on the first place. And Sparka is somewhere lower because I can see that it's gonna be here. And who was it? Sparka. I mean, I know that he withdrew, but still. Hey, it counts, yeah, graduation. Yep, so that concludes TTJ. Karo Sensei, do you think I will look handsome if I shave my head? Why would you shave your head? I don't live in Japan currently, but yes, I guess that's fluent in Japanese, yeah. I lived there long enough. It takes a lot of courage to keep long hair during hot weather. My long hair is bringing some troubles to sensors for my final year project. I'm thinking whenever I should shave my head just for the sake of technology. Just wear a wig that hides your hair, you know, they sell those for actors, like a makeup type of stuff. Like a fake baldy, like the plastic they put on the head and they glue it to the sides. Or just ask somebody, some of your friends that baldy. And or like tie your hair, you know? Or like use the... Well, what's the name of that? Like the gear, like use it to keep hair like on top. Oh, it's to your scalp. I see, so you're reading like your brain waves or something. I thought it's more like here. No, but when you go... You know what? First research if it's possible avoiding those errors, maybe, and then go for the horrible choices. Like maybe, you know, because my sister, for example, she had the... like the... How is it called? Not... Is it called the kagia? Like actually... Like a brainwave thing. And she had to sleep with this on her head. And I don't know exactly where he stuck to his head, but many people have that, so I assume they have to deal with the hair somehow without shaving it. So maybe you could research the topic before shaving your head, actually. Okay, so those are done. Oh, okay, we have a few more. Oh, okay. Cheating sus. Yeah, we're gonna change the music. Well, if you want us to make the decision for you, we're not gonna make it for you. but Karolina, sensei told me to shave your hair. Nope, that's not an excuse. If you shave your hair, it's your decision. Done. What's the cap for the... Over 2010. Yeah, this gap is the widest one, yeah? From 1 down to 5 down, that's I'm not gonna lie, TT Masters is the hardest tournament, honestly. Wait, how your max rating can be lower than your... Huh? Oh, he had an alt account, okay. It's the same, yeah. Ryle is the winner, right, from the last year. It's hard. I love first Firework, I love first Firework, I love first Firework. Bao's doing really well in the tournament as well. Time Zombie. Oh. Let's see your alt account as well. Wait, this one is higher actually, right? Let's look. Lily. Kick. Killer Ducky. Need a mage. Let's see. Ah, the rating is getting better, yeah. Emu. Who withdrew, I think, at the end. Because he wanna be a pro. That's something else. Yeah, the TTM is the hardest one. Eon, yeah, Eon has been... He's almost... yeah, he's doing pretty well, I'm gonna lie. His strength is rising. Because... Yuki... Journey... Speaking of weekly ladder, because it was just Adun, soon they're gonna be at 100. I think I'm gonna join the 100th version. Panic is higher, however I lost a lot of games in winning position due to audio issues. Nice excuse. Alright, let's do all the ratings until the end so that we don't have to do it anymore. I said TTM is the hardest, but TTK is just fight on the highest level. It's not about graduating anymore, it's about who's going to kill off who. But TTM has many members, so it's like hard to actually win. TTK, you really need to deserve it to like... You need to fight your way through the highest rank, yeah. And the last one is a bow. Alright, so TT Queen actually don't have graduates. TTK also doesn't have, but it's good to see how you've improved. So you see Clivin won some points, the rest didn't change much. Ah? Mifa actually got some points out of here. Yeah, this tournament was very quick, yeah. Finish quickly. Okay. Those will be the hardest one to like adjust because they had like special way of dealing with it and so on. Tourney to Masters now. Let's do that. We don't have any graduates from Tourney to Masters, eh? There's some rating jump from Killer Daki, lead to Mage. And Abigail is getting higher too. Kent, of course. Kent is playing strongly. Capivara do Brazil. Oh, Muse, yeah. There are no graduates, but there are some quite high jumps in points. I mean, you have to argue that 0 to 1638 is quite a big jump. No, I'm joking, but yeah. It doesn't seem anybody's graduating here. Now I only pay on 81 dojo with headphones that are physically plugged into the computer. Bluetooth headphones are too dangerous. That's true. Yeah, like if you don't make a sound, they tend to like... I got assaulted by speck of dust. Not sure if it's gonna grab the focus on it. Just got assaulted. But yeah, my headphones tended to like turn off during the stream, so I... Stop it. So I turned off the option to fall asleep, basically. Yes, I risk the fact that every time I take them off, the battery is gonna drain, but I have the habit of turning them off anyway, so hey. It's good. Alright, so no graduates. Nobody close, yeah? Nobody's over 2000, to be honest. We should celebrate that somebody is over 2000, maybe. In that case. I'll just point away. Yeah. Gonna be results. It's gonna be all that good stuff again. So no. Oh, it's not copy pasting it for some reason. Come on, copy, paste. Thank you. Okay, delete. And then we have no graduates. There was no reason for me to copy that. And then... So, how is it going? Let's see who won. TTM. Okay, games, results, all are inputted, that's good. Publish. Okay, and TTM. And Ion is the winner by half a point. Ion also won against Kent, so I guess that's only fair. Yeah. So Ion with 8.5 win. And Kent with 8 wins. And also Journey Step 1, 7 wins. Journey actually won last time, right? So yeah, we have Ion appearing, yeah, from nowhere. Climbing quickly, Kent as well, yeah, that's a new player in our community. Amazing. Alright, so there are no colors here, let's just go with that. Oh, I didn't say that Ion, okay, Ion Grey. Yeah, that was much quicker. Okay, now time for TTS and TTK. That's gonna be a problem. Because I have 3 files on them and I forgot which one is the correct one. Okay, let's see by the last modified. TTK last round is the last modified, and TTQ2 is the last modified. Okay. Let's start with TTK last round. Because I had to do some shenanigans for it to work. I had to create many rounds. And then we will have to input the game manually, I believe, for Koshiro. And it's gonna be weird because there are like 9 rounds, because I had to input the last pairing. We had to do round robin. I love how the music changed to a perfect music for me thinking how to represent the tournament better. Mifa is crazily strong. Honestly speaking, I suppose I will need 3-7 years to get a chance to challenge him. Maybe more. See of maybe more. Yeah, he's good. Okay. So let me look. TTK. Because they were round robin, yeah? Yeah, round robin. Which means the proper way to show a round robin isn't actually this. But this is how we've done it so far. Okay, we have all the pairings. Actually, all we need to do is just input the result, I guess. So we're gonna do that. So, okay, let's hand count it just to be sure. So Mifa has all wins. Koshiro has -2, so 1, 2, 3. Wait, all wins, that's 6 actually, not 7. He doesn't play against himself. Koshiro has 4. Termar's supposed to have 4. Then 3, 3, 1, 0. So yeah, that should be it, right? And Koshiro won against Nara, I believe. Where's Nara? Nara is 6, yes. So we just need to input the Kifu differently. Results Koshiro from Koshiro. 。 . 。 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 .
。
Discord isn't working well, I have to do it by hand. I cannot find his result actually. But for some reason I haven't written that it was played and that Koshiro won. Oh, here it is. Alright. So it means I already downloaded it, but let's double check that. ETK, round 5. Oh no, okay. That's out of the rounds. Yeah, I have it. So this is the link. And then Koshiro won. Right. Results. I know. And in case of TTK, it's gonna be different because we will have. There's an autosave to the post recent and the one below. Well, I say no. How did we do it last time? Title match, 3 games. So we're gonna have, I assume it's Mifa. Yeah, I think it was Mifa, and we didn't actually. Koshiro, yeah. Mifa versus Koshiro. Game 1 to be scheduled, and so on. If 1-1 to be scheduled. And the final standings, of course, we have to publish them. Publish standings after round 10. This is gonna be weird because I don't have table for that. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna rename TTK standings round 10 into round 9. I have no way of generating round 10. Yeah, we're gonna cheat here. I'm gonna change it to round 9. I double confirm, yeah. Also, it's gonna generate 10 rounds instead of 9 rounds. Ah! Is there a better way to generate it? I need to find it out. Hey Azaibach, how are you? Let me find out. Publish, parameters, contents, publish, game, player list. It's a result sheet. Yeah, I have no other way. I could take a picture of this. Let's take a picture of this. Donuts. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, we're gonna add a picture actually. Koshiro Telmarch. Yeah, so this doesn't work because it's this rank. Okay, we're gonna try something stupid. Standings. Let's see what it generates. So I generated 10 rounds basically. It's very confusing. But Telmarch is second in that case. Why is Telmarch second? I'm so confused. Telmarch had 3 wins and it's showing 4 wins for him. So that's clearly wrong. That's okay, let's not use that. Let's not use that. Hey Arcanoil. Okay, hand check. So 1 win for Telmarch, 2 wins, 3 wins. And he had 3 wins, and then he wrote 4-1. So he had 4. And then Koshiro had 1, 2, 3, 4. So they both have. Yeah, I knew it's gonna be a mess. I knew it's gonna be a mess, but I didn't know it's gonna be this much of a mess. Yeah, they both should have 4. But it's saying that Telmarch has 3 wins for some reason. Hello. Oh, okay. I was reading the wrong round results. Okay. So it should be Escape Artist 6, Koshiro 4, Telmarch 4, but still Koshiro will be above because he won with Telmarch direct fight. So that's the only reason why Koshiro is above. But the diagram that generated was totally wrong because, yeah, it's showing that Koshiro has 3 wins, which isn't the case. There's a problem. So we're also gonna cheat and just take a print screen of that instead of printing the table. So that it's clearer. TDK results too. Alright, so what we're working with is image. Float. This. And this. So that's my program. Yeah, so clearly it's Mifa versus Koshiro. And then game 1, game 2, game 3. And this is final standings. I'm not gonna do anything weird apart from that. This is round 5, we're gonna leave it just to make it less confusing. Mifa had 5, 3, 3. After that they got both wins. Linkue had 2, then he got 3, right? It's all correct, yeah. So we're gonna just keep this. Actually, I'm gonna make it change the order if possible. Because this gives the wrong impression that those numbers actually tell the order. But the final standings are those, so just to not make a mistake there. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're doing well as well. Thank you. We almost finished with the season 5. Just need the TTQ again. I should name those files better. TTQ. The last one is TTQ. TTQ2. In fact, I should save this as final, maybe. TTQ3 final instead of something like that. And then I will have final, final, and final, final, final. As we did on the university. TTQ2. Results. Not all results are inputted. That makes me think that's the wrong file. Let's check the other one. But I mean, this one is saved the last. Round 2. No, it's the same one, yeah. Okay. Then last round. I don't remember which one is correct. Okay. Oh gosh. All right. It's a mess. It's a mess, basically. What I've done with TTQ and TTK, it's just mess. There's no better word for that. Oh gosh. All right. So round 9. Oh, it actually had already final standing. No, this is the yeah, that's the last season. I got confused. Okay. This one was not played, not played, not played. Yeah, so this one didn't have the ratings set up, so it has to be the other one. Okay. Yeah, alright. So now we need round 6 pairings. But it's a lie, it's not round 6. It's just divided again into round robin mess. So we need to by hand find all those games and okay. Alright, never a round robin, never again. I hope we will have enough players to not do round robin. Okay, and the Discord chose the best timing to not work. Alright, Lily, TTQ, round 6, Mayachik, Lily. So round 6, Mayachik, Lily. This is the game. Let's try to download it. If you download. TTQ. Mayachik, Lily already. Yeah, it's already there. So officially we're gonna give Lily a win. So Lily Mayachik round 6. Lily win. Click. Alright, next. TTQ, Rebecca. Okay. Give it a download. TTQ. And already here as well, which means Tokyo Peach 1. Tokyo Peach versus Mayachik. And that's not round 6, it's confusing. That's round 7 actually. So Tokyo 1, okay. And the only game that we're missing now is Togepi and Jao. Machine Clomak, that's TTS, okay. Ah, here it is. Is it? No, it's Jal. Okay. Or did we decide to give them half a point? I think that's what happened in the end. Cormac. No, not Cormac. Jal. I decided half a point on each was my last message. They had some scheduling problems, I think. Yeah, so we're gonna go with half a point. Alright, that concludes that. Let's just input the results. So not confuse it with that one. So Lily Mayaczyk is gonna be link. Okay. Ja Rebecca will be no game. It's gonna be half and half. Lily won this one. And Mayaczyk lost this one, so Rebecca won the other one. Alright, link. Alright. Turn it to king, copy this, copy, paste. Okay, what did we have last year? Top 3 winners as well, and final standings. So let's do that. And now we'll have to find who actually won. And final standings will be just pictures again. Yo, Melkor. I learned that Melkor is named from Lord of the Rings yesterday. By random conversation with Jean. Like, what was the conversation? Wait, what was the conversation? It was something like, who was Saruman before he got to be a bad guy or something like that? And like we started, oh, and there was this Melkor, and I'm like, wait, Melkor? Don't we have a Melkor on our Discord? Yeah, he was a bad guy. Oh. We had this conversation yesterday. And the picture of round robin, I guess. Yeah, I didn't. I never read Lord of the Rings, to be honest. I mean, I have it on my shelf. I tried to start, but never. And also that's in Silmarillion, apparently. Robin table. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Two. So Lily is number 1. 7. Okay. Yeridin. Five wins and Clomac. 5 wins. Direct win against Clomac. 7 wins. And here we go. OG Big Bet, yeah. I don't even know what Angoliath is. Alright, so now let's summarize it. Maybe double check everything. How do I double check everything? I did check it as I was running the program, so I guess that should be fine. Some results are bad, well, Shoganai, they will have to tell me. Save it as final as well, to not get confused anymore. It's round 9. This is the wrong table. That's correct, okay. Alright, let's write the official Discord post. Technically, what did we promise for the TTK this season? That's something I have to double check. This should be new. Okay. What did we promise? Show BPL. Think action as rules. TTK. Okay, and then we have TTJ, TTS will have chance to play against professional. TTK will receive a trophy. Possible pro game undecided. Okay. Yeah. It is undecided. Okay. TT series. Let's start writing the post, eh? What did I write last season? Oh, it was in the rules, perhaps? No. Oh, it is in the rules. Journey to season 5 is over. The tournament started in February and lasted until May. May, is it? May? May. English. That's 4 months. Wow. Okay, that's the longest tournament. Oh no, but we had started at the end of February. And okay, turning to Masters. Start with turning to Masters. I guess we should start from the top, right? Okay. Tourney to King. Top 3 are escape artist. I just realized I wrote Mifa, but it's escape artist. Damn it. Current King. The wiki says Angolia's origin is known even to the Valar, but she was born from darkness itself. I mean, Lord of the Rings isn't supposed to make sense. Yeah, Mifa is the king, but he decided that he wanna play in the tournament instead of being challenged, so... Who are all those people? So, escape artist is Mifa. Koshiro is an amazing Brazilian player who teaches new generations of players, like we have few of them in our chat, like Rebecca, like Capivara, like Isabel. He was also my teacher for some time, like 10 years ago. Telmarch is Jean, who's my fiancé. Linkue is mine and Telmarch rival from Hungary from years ago. He was part of the first 81O league and so on. Clevin is a guy who wanted to be a Shogi pro. I think he's from... I forgot which country is he from, but yeah, Asian country. Nara is French, very strong French player as well with history. Sharat, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about Sharat. Like, all those people have long history. Those are all your senpais, basically. Okay, escape artist. Oshiro. Free till March. And let's comment on it, I guess. Escape artist will be fighting 3 games match against Koshiro for the title. The matches will be scheduled, so look out for them. There can be only one king. Okay, next we will go with TTQ. Tourney to Queen. Top 3. Oh, and this, yeah, and turning to queen. We have Lily, Lion Mane. Yeah, Lidin. Romak. Lily has defended her queen title from the last year. By winning all of her games, she will be facing a lady. Watch out for ladies professional versus top PTQ top 3 handicap games soon. Yeah, I guess I should have mentioned it. Top 3 will be facing ladies professionals in handicap games. Hopefully. Alright. Turning to Masters next. So last year we had Koshiro, Mayuki and Liliana. What happened to Mayuki? I have no idea. So we have Ion, Grey, Kent, and Journey Step. So yeah, Lily was just kicked out of the top 3 compared to the previous year. Young Grey has surprised everyone with his amazing score, while Kent is only half a point behind him. I just realized this has season 4 in it. Should be free. Yeah. Free. Maybe I should mention something about third place in the... Alright, showdown. Shuriel, Olivandi, and Potnovnoshev. Thorny. Showdown has seen many new faces, but it was this season. But it was Shula who has proven to be the best out of new generation. And turning to Joseph 3. Guys, do you think it's like better to mention more about it, like to mention the graduates and so on, or like something short is like easier to read? When can I join TD series? Well, after the break. After the summer break. After the sea. Beer Bear. With only half a point of lead is the winner of TTJ. And will be graduating to TTS next season. Speaking of graduations, here is the full list. Congratulate everyone. Okay, so let's just summarize the graduates as well. Next season will be starting this year, but only after the summer break. Let's all enjoy the ESC in Germany. And I will see you at the new registration somewhere. So the ESC, hopefully they fix it. Nope, they didn't fix it. Just with this one then. The link is on the Alright. If I join TT series, will you start as TTJ? No. It's based on your maximum, not current, on your maximum rating. So if you have been ever in your life, whenever it's your main account or alt account, one done, as long as it's not the provisional rating, you will be immediately TTS. No. TTM even, in that case. Ah, fuck it. Let's just ping everyone. Who cares? I'm like, we should put TTK, TTQ, TTN. No, just ping everyone. Just ping everyone. TTK, you need 2100. Actually, you know, if you go to TTS, like the sheet, you can see here, like the rating that you need for each of those. It's all more explained in the detail on the page itself, like in the rules. Actually, sorry, I need to fix this one. Yeah. Yeah, like if you go to the rule, it should be there. That should work, right? Just fixing one number. The cheat. Okay, and it worked. Yeah, so if you go to turn it to serious introduction and rules, it basically has this explained, but yeah, in more detail it's like on this page. Yeah, DTK is the highest skill level for a reason. Yeah, for a reason. Yeah, not everyone can get there. I'm a bit curious about ETS result. Why is the ghost ranked higher than me when I beat him? Alright, let's take a look. Ghoststone and you're a Schmidt, right? So he has... So the way it works is first you look at the number of wins, which is 5, which is the same. And then you look at SOS minus 1. And his SOS is higher, which means he won... Like, you played against different opponents, right? So he played against opponents who had more points as a result, against stronger opponents. So his 5 points has a higher quality in a way. So this is one of our breakers, tiebreakers. And if you go into this detail, I think it explained somewhere. Did I explain it somewhere? In case of a draw, we consider these numbers in this direction, basically. So, number of wins, SOS, and then DC, and here you have explanation, what it means exactly. Sum of best opponent scores, yeah? Yeah. That's why he will be, like, all of those people have 5 wins. But, for example, Vieredin had to play against number 1, number 2, number 3, number 6. And Sirius didn't have to play like against number 2. He played against number 4. And therefore, perhaps, number 4 has half a point less. Therefore, yeah, it's really close in their case, but it's just an example, yeah? So, in your case, you played against number 2? Yeah, it seems... But he played against 5 and 8, yeah? He played 2-9, he played 5 and 8. Yeah, I don't know exactly if this is counted or not, like best opponents. So yeah, basically they count this and somehow magic happens and it's a tiebreaker, yeah. My brain is not made for it. I know it works this way and yeah. That's why. Alright, gonna make more tea. We finished big chunk of work for today. Results of TT series season 5 in Rose. Woohoo! It's over. Now I will have to like copy paste that into Shogi L, because I usually update those into Shogi L, but before that maybe I'll wait if someone finds some mistakes or something. Yeah. Alright. Why isn't Erwin in TTM? Because he just graduated. So if you see at TT series time zone sheet... Oh, I'm opening it in the wrong window, sorry. The way it works, at the time of the registration, you had Erwin, and his rating was this. 1349. Because it's blue, it means he belongs to Shodan, because it's under 1500s. And during the tournament, he did so well that he gained points, and therefore, at the end of the tournament, he's being pointed out as a graduate, because he has over elo, and he gets this amazing color, and therefore, the next season, if he wants to join the tournament, he has to join TTM. That's how it works. The only prize that we have for graduates is appreciating, mentioning them on top. I didn't predict any particular prize for that. Sorry about that. Yeah, but it's really amazing effort and amazing point gain, yeah? I love donuts. Just love them. I know that if I'm gonna eat it, I'm gonna drop the powder, sugar powdered everywhere, and I'm wondering if I should really do it on stream. Yeah, it is beautiful color. I really love the color I give to graduates. Really do. Okay, let me try. Yeah, so Melkor, basically, your rating today doesn't matter. In August, during the registration, is even if you input certain rating during registration, at the last day of registration, I will do the same thing as I did today. I will walk through the whole list and I'm gonna update your rating. So the last day of the registration will be the day where your rating will be noted down. It also includes your art accounts. I mean, it's all in good faith that, you know, you could hide your rating, you could cheat, you could pretend you're weaker and so on, but it's all in good faith. Yeah, we hope you don't do that. I hope that like if you have people in Malaysia, they know generally that your rating should be around this much. I hope you guys like check each other. Yes, we do have cheaters sometimes, and I have to catch them, which is annoying. Sometimes it's hard to tell because we have few talented people who just phew into rating, and you know, it's like, okay. There are probably smart people who cheat anyway and so on, but at the end, if everyone is having fun, that's the most important, right? I mean, the only way to like, even in chess, even if you have real board tournaments, like it's really hard to tell if someone's cheating, right? But that shouldn't be the most important thing we're doing here. Yeah, we have those new talents raising, we have those graduates every year. Oh shoot, I forgot one thing. I should add the anket for the players. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of having fun, I have to ask people if they had fun. Yeah. Fun cheating, no, fun playing the tournament. Event feedback. Is there any way I can copy old form? Make a copy. Right. Make a copy. Alright. TT Series 5. Which tournament you were playing, how satisfied you were, the thing that you enjoyed. I feel like this thing could be better. What is the thing? Enjoy. What is your feeling? Anything you enjoyed? That's fun. If you could, what would you improve about the tournament? Why did you give that score? What is the thing that you enjoyed the most about tournament? Did anything annoy you? Okay, so this is required, this is required, and this is required, and this is anonymous. Yeah. Let's see. Anonymous. Okay. Okay. So I will put the formula. And if you would like to give an anonymous feedback, here is the link. So close between me and Ian Kifu, I have last chance of countering in the end, yeah. Hey, that's part of the tourney, right? That's what makes tourney. And there is some competition. Alright, let's do the most grave mistake of the stream and bite this donut. Yeah. Yep. Oh, Leon is definitely strong. Yes. He should be in Masters soon. The problem with TTM is like if you look at the rating, 5Q is like beginners, right? Then you have 1 dan, which is like span of 300 points, and therefore it's easier to get to 1 dan, yeah? Then between 1 dan and 5 dan, there's 600 points of gap, yeah? So there are very strong people there who are almost 5 dan, and there are very weak people who just got to 1 dan, yeah? So it's a really huge gap over there. Probably should have divided it between 1 to 3 dan, 3 to 5. Yeah, but you see, TTK is from 5 dan. Yeah. So that's a little bit of problem we have here. If you guys think it's a problem, you can write it down in the Discord and in the feedback form. The real 5 dans are the friends we make along the way. Yes. Yes. Alright, this is the worst part of the donut, which has all the jam inside. Yep. Really good. It's my break time. 4 o'clock tea time. And then we're gonna write the book. How long? I don't know. It's board stream, as long as I'm bored. We should go sleep if it didn't time zombie. Actually, I think we should be waking up. Is that how it works with America? Do you stay the whole night? Oh god. Don't tell me you stayed. It's a pączek. I don't know the English. It's a pączek. Donuts without a hole. Probably in Polish we call donut donut. And this is pączek. I mean, it's the Berliner or whatever. Dividing TTM in two based on rating seems reasonable, yeah. Yeah. The problem is that requires us to have one more winner and requires me to manage one more tournament. But yes, if you guys think that's an issue, we can also look at the numbers on top. How many players are in each tournament? Like we would have 12. So numbers are actually pretty evenly split. Oh, you're thinking of dividing it too? Okay, I'm gonna mention that. We can also discuss the fact that TTS has 300 points gap. TTM has 600 gap. So some people recommended to divide TTM into 2. So if you wanna discuss that, I just mentioned that in general chat. Berliner are superior to donuts. I mean, those are like the Polish ones, like the pączki. So yes, they are superior. Superior! The donut was so good that I'm drilling and I cannot pronounce words correctly. Did I say drilling, not drawing? Oh god. It's not a donut! It is a donut. For me. It's a donut without a hole. You could make like top axis in TTK. Yeah, we could do that, I guess. Yeah, we could push some of the... Yeah, we could. We could. Like top 32 or something, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like the problem is there's 24 people. And... like if you look at the number of people that withdrew... So we had one cheater and we had... Okay, we had 3 people, like withdraw. Well, at the end we had like 5. So if we have like 5, then it means it's not it cannot be Swiss anymore, kinda. That's the problem. Like we had the same problem with TTQ. There was barely enough players, and then somebody withdrew, and we didn't have enough. We had to do like weird stuff. So like if we have around 10, that's already dangerous. If you have 20, that's okay. So this is why it kind of scares me. But if it actually encourages more people to join the tournament, we could do that. Or we could split it and push more people into TTK. Like we could do that. So that it's equalized. It's not gonna be fair, right? If we talk about statistics, but yeah. It's about having enough games to be played, right? Like Eon, I would push him already. I can't. Go away. Go into higher class. Journey also should be in TTK already. It feels like it, yeah? You're guys like level above the rest. Yeah. And if it's level above, something's wrong, right? Right now, TTK candidacy is hard tied to rating. If you fix the number, that may be always 10. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. Kent, are you Kentaro as well? No, that's... from Thailand as well. It has Kent in the name. There's a different number. Yeah, I agree, Content. Yeah, I agree. But the point with TTK was that it was more elite. The thinking time is like very long. It's twice as long actually. It's supposed to be like good shogi to watch type of tournament. So not all of those newly became pre-dance might enjoy that. I don't know. And again, like you have Mifa. If we put people who are too low rated against Mifa, it might scare them away as well. Yeah, but yeah, we should consider many perspectives, I guess. Okay. Could be 10 then, yeah. Also, the problem with TTK is that the rating is so high, so maybe people will be less strong than what they used to be while being in TTK. I don't know what that means. Well, again, we take the highest, the maximum rating, right? So if you were at one point, if of course like kicked your rating up, like playing against weak players, and you boosted it, then it's a problem. But yeah, I mean, it's also a mean for you to practice, yeah, the tournament. It's not necessarily, not everyone can win, not everyone has to win. Oh, it doesn't accept? Okay, let me double check. No longer accepting response. Oh! Okay, thanks. I think I know what I made a mistake. Okay, now it should work. It should work. I fixed. Yeah, what I did is I copied the last season feedback. And I forgot to turn on the responses, basically. Now it should work. Yep, cool, thanks. Thanks for your feedback. I'll check my Shogi page. Reddit. Oh, Jen is streaming actually. Paradoxally, YouTube is not loading for me. I think like when you don't have many viewers or subscribers on YouTube, it seems like slower in general. But it says also, so maybe it just finished. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay. Did Caro play games with Mifa? We played once. Middle King game. Middle King. Right side King game. I won by some luck. Okay, where did I put my book is now the question. On the desktop. It's very dangerous stuff to put stuff on the desktop because you never look at the desktop. Boom, boom. So I decided to figure out the design of the pieces later, maybe. We wanted to start a new chapter today. Pieces interactions. Yes, unfortunately this may be the part of the stream where the music annoys me. So we're gonna just turn it. If you guys want your own music, you can turn it down. I can even give you the music that I had if you want. Like, it's annoying my thinking process. So we want this book to be really for beginners, which means we want to explain the most basic stuff. So we explain the piece movement, and next we're gonna explain something I call piece interaction. So we're gonna talk about movement, block, capturing. In Shogi, both players take turns to make a move. What does it mean to make a move? A player has to choose one of their pieces and then move it to one to chosen possible square. To recognize which piece is yours, we look at the direction the piece is facing. So here you have a picture. Here is an example of movement. The rook can move. Oh, how did we explain it? To any square tally. So the player on the bottom of the board chose red square. Picture. After the move is made, it is opponent's turn to move their pieces. picture. But there are some limitations to how you can move your pieces. The pieces cannot jump over other pieces, excluding this rule doesn't apply to a knight. You can only walk over a piece if you capture an enemy piece. For example, king movement, possible or not? Example of capturing. Okay. Rook, another example using rook. It cannot jump over the pieces on an enemy. Can capture. And example of knight movement, even though the knight is blocked from all the directions, it can still jump over the pieces as long as the destination square is open. Picture left open, right is enemy piece, you can capture. Okay, so we're gonna have those three like edge cases where we just have a king, we have a rook that's a long range piece, and then we have a knight that's the weird jumping one. Maybe I should be making notes as I'm writing it. Yeah, and later I'll be like, what picture are you talking about? Okay, so movement, F red, green, orange as capture. Wait, then the question is, can you make the kindle in the color? I guess we're going full color, my ladies and gentlemen, because it makes more sense in my head. So we have a knight that can go to this square and can go to this square because there's an enemy piece there. And then we have a king that can go here, can go here, here, here. But there will be some squares he can't go to and ones he can. Okay, and then we will have the rook. That can or cannot jump over the other squares. All right. So how did I solve the idea of the kanji? I think I will have this chapter 15 explaining that there's double kanji and so on. Yeah, here it is. All right. Let's think. So we have a shogi board. Is it better for me to think if I actually have a shogi board next to me? Let's do that. Okay. We have a god, we have a king, we have this piece. Yeah. And then we hit the knight, right? Then we have a piece that goes to the end of the board, but we're ignoring that for now. Should we mention that? Piece? No, it's piece interactions. It's just how they interact with each other. So, yeah, let's keep it simple. No need to make it. It's step one. Step one of it's half step actually to a checkmate. So let's go with that. Yay. Then we had drop rule immediately after that. So drop rule. Drop rule, and we had the promotion rule, right? Shogi would be boring without two special rules. Let's start with the first one, the drop rule. As you already know, when you walk your piece over the opponent's piece, you can capture it. Practically speaking, you will take the enemy piece. Okay. Take the captured piece off the board and put it onto right side of the board in so-called hands. Onto it sounds like onto the board, but off the board, put it on your right, I guess. On your right side. So-called hand. It can be placed simply on the table, or if available, on Komadai distance. We could put a picture. Komadai, I don't know. We didn't actually explain how big is the board or anything so far. Maybe that's something I should mention somewhere. So maybe somewhere here we're gonna talk about pieces and actually the board, because we put them on the board in order so they can move. Basic form. Each piece takes place on 9x9 board inside the squares. Yeah, okay. Boom. We mentioned the board. Jeez. Okay, comma die. Drop rule. Mhm. Each turn, you actually have a choice. Move a piece on the board or take a piece from your piece stand and drop it on the board. Place it on a free square on the board. The piece placed by you is called drop piece, and it should be facing the same direction as your other pieces to indicate it is yours. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it, but like if I were to explain what drop is using text, it's required, like, because you see those beginners put it upside down and like picture again. A lot of pictures is good. Yeah, we want to have an explanation how it looks. There are some limitations to where you can drop what. Generally speaking, every free square is an option. Okay, it's too complicated. My brain is too complicated. Yeah, a free square of the board. There are some additional rules for drops. You cannot drop a piece so it doesn't have any legal movement. And now this is not really clear, because if I drop a knight and it cannot jump, it kind of makes it seem like it also doesn't have movement, but it requires more explanation. You cannot have two pawns in one column, and you cannot win the game by a pawn deliver checkmate. But there are 3 additional rules. There's only 3. I actually like to explain drop rule before promotion so that they don't get confused. And then I explain, oh, by the way, you cannot drop and promote. Because first I want them to learn what a drop is, and then what a promotion is. That's my way of teaching shogi. Because it avoids that confusion that you mentioned. Yeah. Okay, so let's just put it like this actually, because it makes more sense with the just copy it. Oh. This rules applies to 3 pieces: a pawn, a knight, and a lance. Those 3 pieces can move only forward So if you drop any of them in the last row, they won't have any possible movement. For the knight, also the second to the last row is illegal because it jumps 2 squares forward. Example of illegal drops. This drop is legal because even though the piece has no movement, there might have been at the moment it might have one in the future, unlike the example above. Picture of a drop inside other pieces, so piece cannot move, but surprise, it can. Alright, just to explain that confusion about the legal movement. You cannot have 2 pawns in one column. Perhaps the most difficult rule for a new player, often leading to many lost games and painful shouts. Oh no, I made a nifu. Nifu is a Japanese phrase for double pawn, and it is something you want to avoid. Example of nifu. Example of 2 pawns next to each other as a legal position. Another example of many pawns and asking reader to spot a nifu. Yeah, or something like that. So we have an exercise here. And the third row will third thing will be it is a little unintuitive rule. How do you write that word? Non-intuitive. Intuitive. Unintuitive. According to Google, that's a word, but according to this, it's not. Okay, I guess I mistyped it. Rule? But you cannot checkmate the enemy king, the opponent's king, using a pawn drop. Pawn. On the other hand, pawn push is allowed. Example of pawn push versus pawn drop. This rule is made so that shogi endgame is more complex. I think this rule was made so that shogi become more complex. Shogi endgame becomes more complex. Okay, so that's it. That's the drop rule. And now we're going to go to your first checkmate. How exciting. So, to win the game, we must capture the opponent's king. What does it mean to capture the enemy king? Opponent's king. Simply speaking, you want a position where the king has no square to go to. Example of a simple mate. Mate without using a promoted pieces. That would be gold or silver or bishop or knight. Okay, it's not too complicated. Like, I can imagine the king is in the Anaguma. There is lance. There is a knight. There's a knight. And there's for some reason a knight in front of the knight. And there is our knight on top of the knight. It's so confusing. Oh my god. Okay, let's make it stupidly stupid and put all the knights. Let's make a position where there is a king. It has knights all over it, and we drop a knight here, checkmating the. Let's make the most stupid position. Yeah. Notice the king has nowhere to go because it is surrounded by his knights, and our knight is the piece that gives the final blow. The enemy, the opponent king, has nowhere to go. So this is checkmate. The opponent has to resign, or we will win the game by taking this king on our turn. There is no escape. Yeah. Because I'm weird. That's the only explanation. Because I love the fact that we're using a simple king and we drop 4 knights around it and it's a mate. It's so stupid that it stays in the mind of the reader, perhaps. It's definitely stays in my mind. It's just so stupid that it might make the reader laugh, and that's what I want. Yeah. I mean, I would like to start with the gold, but I want the reader to know to find the gold made on himself, because it's the most satisfying one to find on your own. And actually, pawn gold mate requires more reading because the pawn defends the gold and then attacks the king. But here you have a singular piece giving a checkmate. The same with pawn push. You need 2 pieces to checkmate the king, yeah? So this is like the easiest mate I can think of. Like, king cannot move. You see, king cannot move. And we are attacking him. That's a mate, yeah? Like, this is why it's such a beautiful example, I think. Yeah. It doesn't have a piece protecting a piece, and then blah, blah, blah. Okay, so now we're gonna speak about piece protecting a piece. Simple, yeah. This type of mate is rare because usually your opponent won't let his king. I'm writing his, but I should be writing there the whole time. I'll have to correct it because his implies the, yeah, we'll have to correct it later. Their knights? Yeah, anyway. Hi, Pinocchio. King be stuck on one square. I don't know how to phrase that. This type of mate is rare. Checkmate. Let's skip it. It's rare because usually your opponent won't let their king be stuck in the corner like that. Let me introduce to you concept of piece protecting another piece. When a lonely piece is dropped next to a king, it can simply retake it, as on the picture. Blah, blah, blah. The king takes the gold. But if there was a supporter, an additional piece leading to two attackers versus one defender, we would be able to suppress the king. King's power. King, gold, pawn. The king cannot take the gold because it would be recaptured by the pawn. Picture, king takes gold, pawn takes king. We win. And therefore, in the position 1, we are speaking about checkmate. 2v1 pattern. Yeah, let's start calling those patterns maybe. Knight pattern. So this I'm gonna call like lonely knight pattern. I don't know. And this I'm gonna call 2v1 pattern. Or 2v king pattern. I don't know. 2 versus king pattern. Because people tell me to name those Tetsuji in a weird ways because they like it. I shall be using that. I shall. Let's call it 1 maybe to make it more general. Like, yeah. There are, of course, many other patterns that you will have to learn, but I think those two are the most important ones. It is important that we do not only understand the logic behind the pattern, but also train it in practice. This is why below you will find examples where you have to find a checkmate. The answers are blah 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 at the end of the chapter or something like that. So we will have like patterns using those two ideas. Yeah. So now I will have to think of those patterns. So definitely we'll have the king. And let's say instead of the pawn, I will have to think of those patterns now, basically. So we will start. We will have like few knights mates maybe. But this time we're gonna put like a lance to make it confusing. We're gonna put a gold next to the king. So this time the gold is gonna help us to checkmate the king. And we're gonna drop the knight just to finish him off, yeah? It's gonna be more difficult. Maybe before that we'll have an example with a king that's surrounded by the pawns. And we'll have one knight, which is the weakness that we learned, that the knight has a weakness. And we will have a gold on the other side. So like we will make it really confusing. But the example again will be to drop the knight in front of the knight, which will lead to a mate, yeah? Not in front of the gold. And one more knight example that's gonna be confusing. We're gonna put the king literally somewhere in the middle of the board. With so many defenders that you can count. But it's still gonna be a checkmate. And this time instead of the knight, we're gonna put up the bishop. Yeah. Like we're gonna make it like silly, funny way of like a castle in the middle of the board, basically. Okay. The point is the bishop's head, so like we will explain. And the head is the weakness. And then we want to have 2v1 mate patterns. So we will of course have the gold. We have a silver and a gold drop this time. We will have gold, then the silver drop. Just to prove a point. Maybe in like a corner or something. Yeah. Make it more. Then we will put the lance or something in here. And then what pieces? We have the rook. So let's say we have a rook. The king is in the other corner, or the bishop. Let's give them the bishop. Let's say he's in Anaguma again. We have a pawn and we're using the bishop for a checkmate. Yeah. Let's make a pawn so that they don't have middle drops or something. and maybe a few more. Maybe we can make some open check type of problem at the end. We're gonna make it 9 by 9 problems because, hey, Shogi. 9 by 9, I mean 9, so 9 problems. So let's say there's an open check type of deal. Yeah, we're gonna make it really confusing. The king is in the corner. There's a... Oh, we don't have a dragon yet. Okay, we're gonna make a rook then. Actually, we're gonna put it on the 4-5 to make it more confusing. Na na na. Na na na. Na na. Yeah, we're gonna make it double confusing. We're gonna put the enemy bishop, and the only answer will be to take it. Oh, that's gonna be such an evil problem. Alright. Evil problem. Actually, yeah, we could put the problem where we take the piece to make it a little bit confusing. So then there will be two answers because two pieces will be able to take a piece. Or okay, we're gonna give a gold and a silver, and only the gold is the correct answer, as the king will escape, right? And then so it's movement problem, not a drop, it's a movement. Let's find another movement mate, maybe. We're gonna have a bishop here, and we're gonna have to move the rook. So it's gonna be mate in one, yeah. Yeah, I will put one evil problem, basically, like a super evil. Don't your eyes get tired of writing in an editor with a white background? No. Probably, but I do it once per week, so don't really bother me. Yeah. TTGM, turn it to Grandmaster. Oh, Shogi explained it's streaming at the same time? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna see if Jen is streaming. No, he was streaming. I missed it. Time Zombie is just doing like a test stream, something. Okay. Okay. Where were we? Ah, yes. 9 mates. Because 9 by 9, ho ho ho. Alright, save. Let's go. So this is the first checkmate. And then I believe we're gonna explain promotion. Is it the last rule of Shogi? Drop, promotion. And then we have stuff like Senishite and Yu-Gyoku, right? from the simple stuff, I guess that would be all. Promotion, bro. The second rule in Shogi that brings all that along with the drop rule brings to the game, gives the game amazing dynamics, is promotion. Shogi board is actually divided into three. Maybe not divided. Yeah, the middle one doesn't mean not. Shogi board has two. We say that a shogi board has two promotion zones on it. Like on the picture. Promotion zone. Enemy promotion. You're starting. Okay, we don't know. We didn't teach them how the pieces start. So bottom 3 rows is your opponent promotion zone, and the top 3 rows is your promotion zone. If your piece touches your promotion zone, you have the ability to promote. Let's see it in practice. 1. Your piece enters the promotion zone. Rook entering the promotion zone can promote it. 2. Rook exits promotion zone, can promote it. 3. Rook moves inside the promotion zone, promote it. And here we mentioned that dropping the rook directly to the promotion zone doesn't allow you to promote it. You need to move it on the next turn to be able to promote it. Move it again in the future to promote it. Okay, so this is confusing because we need to explain exactly how the pieces promote first. Maybe after that, actually. Or maybe, yeah. are if but which pieces can promote and what does it do exactly? Pieces that cannot promote being gold. Pieces that promote. And then we have strong pieces, big pieces, and small pieces. So those are the two patterns of promotion that Shogi has. So you have rook into dragon and bishop into horse. And then we'll have chapter 13 more about kanji, in promotions. And then small pieces is silver, knight, lance, pawn into gold. So that's like the simplest way you can explain promotion. So this is basically rook plus king, and this is basically bishop plus king, and that's like this is the simplest way to explain it. Okay. History being made here. Thanks, Nibi. And you were part of it. So then there will have the quiz, so we'll be able to like quiz them about everything they learned. But before that, we're gonna explain something important. One thing is if promoted can go back unless taken goes back to normal, and then it's important that the piece loses original movement. So somehow we have to mention the three. And anything else? That sometimes you want to keep original movement. Yeah. So basically you don't have to promote. So you have to make sure that I mention that you don't have to promote. Yeah, so you can promote it. You have the ability to promote. So that's important, yeah. You have the ability. You have the choice. The choice. The choice. Okay. So we have picture. There are a few things we should take note of. A. Once piece is promoted, you cannot unpromote it. It's not a word, apparently. It's a word, Google. It's a word. The piece loses its promotion when, if captured by the opponent. So that's not a thing I'm promoting. And then promotion. You can choose to not promote a piece. on the next, but you lose that option until you move it again according to rules 1 and 1.3. Yeah, it's like you have, because what the beginner can like mistake, they say, oh, I charged the promotions on, and like 5 moves later they like flip it in place, but that's not what's happening. Yeah, you have to move the piece again, so that's what I'm trying to explain. Yeah, so it's like, remember, the piece cannot just promote by being in promotion zone. It needs to be part of the piece. I don't know how to explain it. I need to think about it. Yeah. It is the final choice you make when moving that piece. Yeah, I will have to like follow it up with examples. It's like difficult to explain it by words. You can choose not to promote a piece, but you lose that option until you move it again, according to rules. Yeah, I guess that kind of explains it. So examples, yeah. 1, you promote the knight. It is now moving like a god until it is taken by your opponent. Example B, the opponent takes your dragon, or let's say takes your token, which means he has a simple pawn in. They have a simple pawn in their hand. In C, we jumped with the knight, but chose to not promote. On the next turn, we move it again, and this time we are forced to promote. So we have to mention the forced promotion. You have to promote a pawn lance knight if they reach the end of the board, so they have no legal, similar to illegal drops. Yeah, you got demoted to do that. Whoops. Yeah, you should rest. I mean, it's night for you. Go sleep. Okay, so I remembered that we have to explain that there are forced promotions, actually. So they are... Yeah, so we're just gonna mention here, yeah. Promotions are actually quite complex if I think of it. Like, I was like, drop, yeah, you have the Nifu, whatever, but promotion, oh boy. It's like, hey, remember 3 more patterns. Yes, but then you explain like all those pieces, so it feels like 8 new patterns, and then it's like, hey, you can do that, you cannot do that, you can do that. Oh, by the way, when they take it, it's like so many rules for the promotion. Oh my gosh. And then you're like, yeah, Shogi is easy. Yeah. But I think that covers it all. Yeah. Okay. We'll have to like double check everything and rephrase it because yeah. Quick quiz. Quick quiz. What did I want to put into mini quiz? So I guess we'll have 9 questions because 9 by 9, and you have 9 problems because 9 by 9, right? Quick quiz. Because we talked about the promotion, do you have to promote your knight in this position? So it's gonna be knight to second row, and the answer will be, well, yes, because you will have to, yeah? Can you take enemy? Can you take the pawn with your knight? Yeah, answer would be no, the pawn belongs to you. Yeah, that's gonna be a very tricky one. What does your gold general promote to? Gold general doesn't promote. He is perfect the way he is. You take the opponent's piece here. What do you get in hand? You take a horse, therefore you get a bishop. Can you drop the pawn to b2 square, 2 square, to highlighted square? And then no, because it is pawn drop mate. Yeah. Can you promote the bishop to 1/7 square? Yes, because it is leaving promotion zone. But you choose. I guess, can you? What else do we have? Let's say, are you in checkmate? No, the king can run to 4/8 square or something. I don't know. What else do we want to test? So we have piece drops. Let's say like the unpromotion rule. So should you promote the lance in this position? No, lance unpromotion will lead to a checkmate or something, yeah? Let's say if you drop the knight on 1-3 on 1-3 square, can you promote immediately? The answer is no. Promotion is part of the movement. You cannot drop and promote. Okay, so those are random questions I have. And now we have 9 problems. And we will have 3 escape problems again, maybe? 3 checkmate problems. And 3 find good move problems. But actually, the next chapter we find cool tactics, so we could try that. So we did promotion. I kind of did the problems right now, so it's kind of silly. Checkmate. Yeah, let's do escape and checkmate, and what do I want? Maybe stuff like draw piece movement or find mate or capture a piece. I mean, honestly, those 9 questions already are good enough. Thanks, Dress. Maybe stuff like where can you drop on? Maybe stuff like how does this piece move without motion? Yeah. Think about the Amazon publishing. But as you can see, it's like a first draft and it's far away from completion, but yeah. Like we already done some checkmate problems, right? Maybe some checkmate with promotion to make it interesting. And maybe a few problems of defend your king or escape, checkmate, you know, just to make it interesting. Where can you drop your pawn? Which is this piece without promotion, checkmate with promotion, escape mate, which piece to checkmate with, something like that. Thanks, Tris. Okay. Then we have trying cool tactics. And we will have, of course, forks, piece value. Open checks, maybe. Now I need a little bit of inspiration and I'm gonna check those Japanese books. Ah, yeah, pins. Yeah, pins. Pins. Maybe removing the defender. Like we could go so far as surrounding the king. This could be fun. Oh yeah, like wrapping a piece. Like the bishop cannot move, so like piece weaknesses or shape weaknesses. Like there's many cool tricks, but we don't want to overburden them. Just I'm gonna like bring many ideas at first, and then we can jump in some pound SUG. Yeah. Maybe this is enough for like a beginner book. Yeah. Like anything from this will be like castles, like openings, like anything from then will be like more difficult stuff, and this is like the basics. You wanna do it. Like if we wanna go hardcore, we can avoid pound drop mate, like as a final test. But yeah, we can go really hardcore here. Only one. Only climbing silver example, because this is the first book, like the most basic one. So just to interest you, oh, this is a Joseki line, and then the next book will have more. Like Joseki is already like you need to read the notation while you don't know pieces yet. It's a bad idea usually, so you want to keep it as simple as possible. We're trying to write a book for like anyone, yeah, so person who never played chess, yeah, so this is why you don't want to overburden them. So your first mini games, I wanted them to try mini game. Yeah. The mini game, I thought maybe they can try to go to the Shogi and like. No, there isn't. It just. I mean, okay, so the mini game that I have in mind is. Like what I had in my mind was this mini game. This is what I usually play with against beginners. Like I'm like, try to checkmate this king type of deal. But I just realized like you don't have a bot that can answer you. Oh, you actually can. New game. So I can tell them 3 pawns, 10 pieces, 9 pieces, 8, 6, 4, 2. Like I could ask like Termarch to add king versus 2 pieces and like try to checkmate this king. So that's what I wanted to do, yeah. Go to choose naked king and try to checkmate the enemy king, the opponent's king. Yeah, this is what I wanted, like them actually to like practice it against a computer. Practice against computer, perhaps, and then explain climbing silver, and then invite us like 81 Dojo, Shogi, Shogi Harbour, Twitch, Discord, Shogi PL, yeah, tournaments, friends, joy, fun, cry about Nifu together, yeah, whatever. And then we have the more complex stuff, which is game notation, which is video version. There is a video version of that, but like full explanation, and then explaining unexplained stuff. Yeah. So all those too complicated stuff at the very end explained for people who have too much time on their hands. They're like more like Japanese culture and stuff, and eventually you have like this sheet, so it's like literally 1 page about how each piece moves, kanji and international versions. I wish I have understood the concept of climbing silver earlier. Right, yeah. So it's again 2 versus 1 concept. Promote your big pieces, gain material advantage, promote your pawn, surround enemy king or over put pressure on opponent's king and finally surround to give a checkmate. So that's like this example of a game, yeah, like notation. You will have like example of a game that they can try with the notations. So game 1, game 2, game 3, just to show them, you know, train on your own board. Yeah. Where to buy a shogi board? I guess that might be also important to like add. Yeah, that's basically the whole thing. That's the whole draft, like more or less. Like this is what I want to have inside. And then I have to polish the details. Yeah, so like those cool tactics, I will have to like actually think of examples, like explain them better. The climbing silver, I want to put those points. Game notations and maybe game examples here. Yeah. So basically this is like how to win a game type of tutorial. Cool. I think that's enough writing for today. I'm gonna take a break. We wrote a lot today. I will have to figure out what piece design to do. I'll have to read it again. Maybe put some ending to it. Thank you for reading type of. Yeah, something like that. Click. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, okay. I have some. Oh, okay. It's complicated for me to answer. Yeah, so far I have a good feeling about that book. Quite happy from how the draft looks. But the real works will start now, right? Polishing, doing the pictures, the designs. Editing the English, the correct English. Eventually translating to Polish, I'd imagine. Different languages, hopefully. Oh, that's further in the future, yeah? H. Bayer is the player from Colombia. And he was also joining our TTM tournament. He's a very nice guy, actually. Yeah, it's his actual name, Bayer. One, two, three generals, four generals, two bishops. So Lily just gave away a bishop, but she has a rook. He chased the rook all the way. Ooh. What's happening here? What's happening here? The dragon is never going to see the light of the day. Killer Ducky says, what happened? I thought they could escape by sacking the bishop for silver earlier instead of rook 8-4. Yeah, the rook just died. It kind of blocked the enemy dragon. Let me see again. So we had this situation, and we went in. And then we had option of sucking the silver. Not sure how that's gonna work. Bishop for silver. Like here. Okay, anyway, the situation is 4 generals, 2 bishops, 2 lances. So materially speaking, it's equal. I mean, ignoring the fact that there's a dragon. The bishops are a little bit more active. The problem is Lily has a rook, knight, silver in hand. Oh, ooh. Why? Why would you let the dragon come out? Why? Why? Scary? Isn't it scary? It's scary. Yeah, Lily's camp is really balanced, really well balanced. Bayern's, you cannot say so, right? Yeah, so he dropped the lance cannot reach this king, right? So this is why, like, all the pieces, like, yeah, we have this material balance, but all the pieces are, like, looking into different directions, not really reaching this king. While this rook, boom, suddenly dropped here. It's, like, and stuff, yeah? The knight suddenly dropped here, and stuff. He is one of the strongest, yes. He was also the ISF representative in Shizuoka, I believe. He has been playing for years. He's a very strong player. It's just that Lily is also a very strong player. And here we are. 2 amazing players playing against each other. Nete Suji. If the gold takes, it becomes a wall momentarily. Yeah, this becomes a wall. I mean, technically we could sack, but as you see, we don't have a rook in hand. So we just silver lance, follow up, unlikely this bishop isn't working anymore. Like if we had a way to like expose this, but this takes too much time, right? The dragon is here, yeah, Lily comes in immediately. What are we threatening here is the question, because silver drop, king runs attacking the rook, we have no follow-up. What is the plan? Yeah. Sure, we can take this lance, but it doesn't enable us to attack. Or does it? Let silver drop. King runs here. No, those are protected by the bishop, by the silver. Currently, we don't have a follow-up. Oh, and Koshiro, I think you saw, but we will have to schedule your matches against Mifa, because according to the tournament bracket, turns out you are the challenger this season. So we'll have to organize that. Oh, this way. Wow. Didn't see that one. That's amazing. So the target may be that we promote and then take here on promoting, attacking the bishop. If the bishop was here, not here, we would be able to drop the knight. Yeah, something like this, making an escape route is possible. But yeah, like the follow would be promote, goes here. The bishop has to do something. Maybe with promotion is also possible. With promotion, attacking this bishop, then targeting the knight drop. Escaping early. Oh, yeah. We could just promote and take. What I'm looking is like also this sacrifice with this drop. The problem is the gold being here, kind of. This is brilliant, yeah. Activating the dragon. Problem is land stakes temporarily. What do you do after land stakes? Maybe not so brilliant after all. Like, yeah, sure, bishop takes means it's a mate, right? But land stakes. Land stakes. What's the plan? Like, yeah. So in this timing, if the dragon comes here, for example, we can promote. So simple dragon movement was better. Oh, that's brilliant. I missed that. Yes. Yes, we cannot take it. And it's the same thing. Brilliant. My body knew it's brilliant. My brain didn't wake up enough to know why. Good. Very good move. And again, we're threatening take, knight drop. We're threatening all the same. You also didn't see, yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, he keeps stabbing up, but that's his habit, I think. He has done the same during TTM. Knight 4-5 seems like a good response. Knight 4-5, allowing escaping route. And once we have the escape route, it means we target this dragon. So it means we have to take it. Then what? Then we still can drop the knight. Could drop the bishop here. This is to do this and also block the possibility of the knight. And currently the dragon is under attack. I also don't like that he's like tapping out like that. I also don't like it. Currently we're actually forcing this line. So this seems necessary. Dragon escape, at least taking the bishop is possible. But yeah, that's the weakness of this king they had. Yeah, it's the weak point because the golds are spread out, so this becomes a weakness. Especially with this knight here, yeah. So this is a really good move from H-Buyer. Really, Lily could try to slow down here. But the problem is like there's this talk in here. So we are in the end game. And it's hard to like not do. Pound push, we just take here or just take it with the silver. Yeah, this king is surviving still, yeah. But it's equal, yeah. So we would like to go here, but the question is, do we like sacrifice first and go here? It's probably not enough to break through. We could also harass the dragon a little bit more. At some point we could take the silver. We don't want to do it immediately. So this token is surrounding Lily. And depending on the situation, like this bishop will be surrounding her from this side. So it's not too... yeah, not too comfortable situation for her. If she chases the dragon, it will go here, put the pressure on this king. What else can we play? Bayer needs basically one more general, yeah? If he has, he would be able to exchange it all, take this one, and like check the king, chase him down, promote this bishop somehow, yeah. It would be able to, but this silver is like the biggest problem on the board right now. Bringing more problems then. Yeah, so this kind of gives the space. Question is, does Lily have a follow-up here? The silver now pins the rook indirectly, because if the rook moves, the silver dies, right? We could force this exchange here, but the problem is when we... No, yeah, we can do that. The Kyogen Mawashi, he agrees with me, I guess. Pawn here. Oh. Then the gold takes. Then we promote, bishop promotion. Yeah, that would be nice. But then the knight falls. Yeah. Difficult. Yeah, so going into defensive. Yeah, the defensive mode was decided since she moved the dragon backward. Basically. After the TD series, I still cannot be like, I'm so amazed for how our people are like improving at shogging. Like, we had so many talents this year, so many new talents. I'm so happy we did those tournaments, we did those series. Enabling those people is like so cool to me. Lifestyle had like this whole discussion about, oh, I cannot get a grandmaster and so on, so on. Well, teaching is also quite satisfying to me personally. Or like, yeah, enabling people, I would like to call it. Because I can do it, eh? Yeah, Ghoston too. Yeah, it was amazing. He got promoted this season. He was always like on the bottom of the... Not gonna lie, he was like always like kind of losing in the tournament, but this year finally, yeah, getting over it. One thing we can do is like this, and then push the silver up. another lance in order to like go in. Okay, I would like to play this move at some point. Really would like to play this move. Yeah, or maybe this. Yeah. Just to enable this bishop. Like this. It just feels right. But yeah, we're giving away the knight. Yeah. See you, Nibi. Yeah, so in the end, this king early escape was a brilliant move. He seemed to be in trouble, but this king, together with this and this move, it's kind of what's turning the tables here. Dragon was trapped with pawn drop 7, 6. Well, he could go to 9-5 still, right? Technically. Yeah. Oh, and we didn't have a... Did we have a pawn? Don't think we had a pawn yet. Oh, because we took the pawn and then we could have dropped, but then they take 9-5. So I don't think he's trapped. Here, yeah, that's what I expected. Knight takes is possible though. If knight takes, maybe this one, and then drop it here, and then take silver promotion. He runs, and then this bishop might come in, kind of chase the dragon. Oh no, we have the lance, so gold drop. Never mind, the gold drop would be a mate. So this, I think. This drops, and then it's a mate if we take, actually. So we have to run either here or here. And then if we run here and take, and from this is mate. So go here, take this, and we have one move to leave because this will be a mate. In that situation, we have a bishop. Actually, no, the gold is here now. Yeah, but it's still a mate. Is it a mate? So I think it was quite an interesting variation there, but yeah, he decided to retake and check. Yeah, the silver can take that one. And then you have two dragons here, so. Yeah, don't worry about, making mistakes, just. Let's have a discussion about the position. So I think Bayer kind of missed his chance here. Yes, sure, you have these pieces, but what you gonna do with two knights now? What will you do? At this point, I really wish to abandon this silver here. Lily is playing really slowly here, yeah, taking this, putting pressure there. Really slowly. She has the pawn advantage. But this kind of play might have a risk itself because she has no counter. One example would be knight drop here, I'd imagine. What's the other example? Pound push might be considerable. Silver up, so that the bishop takes, pawn takes isn't moving this gold away. I would consider silver pawn push. I would consider, especially now, I would consider silver move. If they take, you're fine. We go up, they promote. They will take, drop a knight, but then the dragon is here. Definitely this to block this guy. We have to be careful. They have a silver. We have a hostage piece here. We have to be really careful about that. I just realized. So moves like this, like chasing away the dragon from this line, that's gonna be scary. So we have moves like this drop here, for example, at some point. But yeah, this is also a good move to like in between. If we take, then we can sacrifice the dragon for the gold. Again, another brilliant move from Lily. Wow. So yeah, this move exists, yeah. And this deletes that knight, so we have no follow-up, basically. Brilliant again. He could have taken this silver when the king's head was open, yeah. You mean the ear, right? The ear? Conby. Cobin, not Conby. Cobin. The ear, right? Yeah, maybe it's back in shape. She was a little bit off when she was playing Eon, but hey. Good to see this Shogi. He could try promoting the bishop to make an escape route. Okay. I mean... Probably okay to take it even. Because it attacks the gold on the other move. It's actually quite dangerous with 5 freelance promotion if you give away the rook though. The dragon, I mean. Quite a tough decision already. The gold drop to 4 to 5 to 6 or something is possible, I think, too. Let's see what Lily chooses. What if we take the dragon? Take the bishop. Oh no, Lily is tilting. She played it immediately, means she's tilting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So the problem is, like, this move is pretty strong next. It disturbs the shape a lot. Yes, thank you, Guston. I clearly see that. Yeah, knight drop to 4 is deadly, but I think silver was a little bit too weak because it wasn't a checkmate threat after they took the dragon. So for example, gold drop here would force him to drop something in defense, and then the dragon could have run, the king would be safer for a second, maybe. That was better. The other option was like go here and like target this gold, targeting some checkmate threats. There was a bishop on. Yeah, I don't know. Difficult. Here we're threatening stuff like this immediately. How do we? Like we have this. This is scary to me. Yeah, this is also scary. But this opens up the possibility of checkmate on our king. So. Good morning, Gaston. It's almost a mate from the bishop drop. Almost. The problem is this is also quite threatening now. Oh, oh, oof, 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 oof. Lily walked into a mate, I'm afraid. I'm pretty sure. Unless king 5-1. King 5-1 survival. No, it's also mate. 4-1 silver might be a mate here. Here. So Lily has silvers and knights. The problem is she has no way to like reach that king using those pieces. That's like the main problem. If she had something, Yeah. Yep, chess-like game. Japanese chess, shogi. We wanna get this guy, it's a king. They're like cousins, I would say. Distant cousins. So if gold takes, I think there's 2-3 knight drop. It's a mate from for 1 gold, I think. King takes, it's harder. Because we're missing a piece of 3-1 silver or something, but then 4-1 silver, I'm pretty sure that's a mate now. Even more sure than before. 4-1 silver is going to be scary. Yeah. And the problem with the knight jump is that the king goes here and you need 1 more diagonal piece to deal with the situation. That was my assumption. Like rook for 1 drop, it's just blocked. So 3-1 silver should be winning here. Knight takes 4-4 if king runs to 4-3 and you have no follow-up, it's gonna be a huge mistake. The other options like 1 to rook. Anything that's slow enough, yeah. Which is better quality? Maybe rook because it fins a piece. 6-3 pound push, escaping. It's not gonna work. Ah, 6-4. You actually mentioned it. Actually, we don't have a pawn, so. Who is going for it? Okay, now if he goes to 4, well, now if she goes to 4-3, what's the plan? What's the plan? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Because there is a mate. No, okay, 6 silver isn't a mate yet technically, so maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. Maybe she is enough. Or like 4-5 silver, like checkmate, removing checkmate. But the problem is like king on 4-3 is like Z almost. So 4-3 silver drop would be more solid than a silver move. And we just lost the game. We just threw the game by passing a move, basically. Okay, there's still this move. Okay, this is an ass bet. Or is it fist bet? Fist bet. Fist bet. Fist bet. It's just bet. King runs. I don't see the mate though, so that's dirt. It just gives such a big chance to Lily. I would be angry if there is no follow-up after this for Lily. Like, she's in Zetto right now. Take the gold, promote the silver. Problem with the last drop. I mean, it's an idea. Take this gold, maybe. Oh. Fair enough. 3-1 silver. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We both played good moves and bad moves. So I think maybe taking the gold on 7-9 and then bishop takes and then lands drop to 4-7 together, combining those two ideas was a nice checkmate threat, and in the result Bayer had no answer on that. Simply dropping the lance on 4-7 was enough. The fact is also that if the dragon takes 7-9, it disturbs the bishop to 7-9. And therefore you are able to get 2 golds in hand. And together with that bishop on 2-5, even if the king starts running. Now the question is, what if the king starts running? But I mean, it's worth trying, right? Hello, Abigail. Here though, like again, Bayer has all the tempo in the world because we retreated the dragon, which gives tempo to the opponent, right? So here knight takes gold and Lily has 2 silvers in hand. Does he have a checkmate? Does she have a checkmate? It's gonna be the last question. I mean, 4-1 rook is another possibility, yeah. To force her to drop a piece, but she has pawn, so... Yeah, he was. Maybe for the pawn. And now knight promotion to 3-2 will be a Hishi. Assuming he doesn't have a gold. Oh, it's a mate actually. No, is it? Going for a mate. Because the bishop line is open now, we cannot take the knight, we take the lance, then rook promotes. The king runs. We can delete the dragon. We can check with our dragon. Oh, the bishop is there. The bishop is on 4-5, protecting that square actually. It's actually quite fun to posture check. Definitely need a posture check. It's definitely fun to watch. Yeah. So here we give away additional lands, and do we have a checkmate? It's a question. It's not Hishi anymore. In that case, it's one move ahead again. For example, I don't know, 6-6 knight, yeah? Blocking the king escape, blocking the bishop. Just a random move. What do we do then? Or 6-6 lands, or something. What do we do then? I mean, the dragon would be deleted, but they're going aggressive when they don't have to be aggressive, and they're going passive when they should be aggressive. That's how this game feels to me. I don't know if my shogi sense could be off. In king takes leads to possible mate, so gold takes is the only option. Unless she sees something I cannot see, then it would be brilliant. Again, I mean, Lily already played those moves today. But like, you don't have to go aggressive. So here we can take that knight, actually. Funnily enough, we can take that knight. If the silver takes, it's gonna be a mate. So, why are you playing it in 1 second? Oh, I'm thinking. Do you give away? Give up? Did you give up? Why are you throwing the game? Take gold in hand, lance. How do you follow up on that? It's no follow up. And now we have all the pieces in the board. That's one thing. But before we had 5-4 gold, king takes 5-5 gold, 4-5 knight type of deal. At some point, maybe dragon 5-6 is something we could have considered to like clear away the defender, set up a checkmate threat. But not anymore, because we just went for decision when we don't have decisive pieces in hand, yeah? Unless that's what she's trying to do, set up a checkmate and... Okay, I might be not seeing something. Now we're knightbing 5 to dragon, yeah? Yeah, as Killer Ducky said, yeah. Why am I so angry on this game? I'm so angry on this game. Does it mean I care about Shogi again? I care if Lily plays the best moves? That or I woke up too early for German class at 6:30 a.m. Both are a possibility. Welcome to a mating line in 9 moves. No, a little bit more. There are 5 ways to do it, but one is not like the other. Okay, it's like 11. I'm gonna lose my mind. 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 La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. He's like a wolf hunting. Oh, that's a mating one. Shh! That's a mating one. I'm not gonna notice, right? Well, Koshiro, I'm glad I'm not lonely in my insanity. So let's look at that position at the end here. How about this move? And then just assume, I don't know if it's good or bad. So if we go here, that leads to a mate. Yeah, you have to trust me. It leads to a very long mate. Probably knight promotion also leads to a very similar mate. So let's say takes. And this is a mate too. It's a gold drop. Right? Is it, or are we missing one piece? I think it is a mate, yeah. Is it? Am I missing one piece? Wait, let's do it again. Ah, we have a pawn. Yeah, let's just do it. It's really to a mate, yeah. Unless we go the other direction first. It's also gonna lead to a mate. So what variation is this? Rook to 1. Ah, just taking and going there, yeah. Yeah, the problem is there's a check. Just leave them, just leave them, just leave them be. Just leave them, tra la la la. Yeah. I guess they're fine. I guess they're fine. I guess I'm getting crazy. I guess I should eat dinner. Yeah. So today we watched quite a dramatic WSL game. We finished the first draft of the book. There's still much to done, but like the first draft, it's like we put a little bit in every chapter. Like the version 0001 of the book is finished. And we finished this series. Now we have to start organizing the games. We have to have Koshiro organize the title match against Mifa. Set up a date. Yeah, thank you for joining the board stream too with the co-working aspect. And I will see you tomorrow on our book stream at 9 a.m. Zurich time. If you miss it, watch our votes. Yeah, and as always, I will see you at the harbor. See you for now.